Hello, 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 chat. Hello, hello. How have I done this again? Turn that light on. I'm wearing the wrong hat. And you know what? Honestly, we're just gonna roll with it, chat. Chat, hello. Hello and welcome back for another RJ stream. Today, I think, it's looking like we're going to be finishing the main story of Endwalker, I think. Maybe, hopefully. That's kind of what it's feeling like. What kind of scythe is that? Looks awesome. Oh, it looks extra awesome. What the heck? Anyway. Sorry, I'm getting immediately distracted, chat. Oh, it looks pretty cool. I wonder where that's from. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Hi, guys. Chat, we are in the final sprint of Endwalker. We're very close to the end, it feels like. I think the last quest I was on was level like 98. Or sorry, 88, excuse me. 87 actually. Okay. So we're getting close to the 88 level quest, I think. I'm really excited to see where the story goes. Why don't we jump on in and have ourselves a fantastic time. Anyway, what's going on? World Boss Fate Living Memory. Is that a... No idea. Okay. Cool. No idea yet. It's fine. Anyway, hi guys. Hello. Welcome back. We are going to start off today because we have plenty of time with probably a couple quick things. Let me swap to Red Mage. With a couple quick roulettes so that I can just have those be kind of done with for now. And then we'll jump on into the main story. I think that's my plan. Before stream, I did already do a couple. I did high level dungeons. I got main scenario done just so we wouldn't have to sit through that on stream. Because I don't want to put you guys through that every single time I play. But yeah, that's what's happening. Jeez, so many cool outfits. Which one is that? Oh, that's the Virtue Collars. Oh, yeah. It has wings on the back. I didn't notice the wings. That's why I didn't recognize it at the back or at first. Shadowless Bottoms of Healing. Oh, geez. Best Man's Gators. Horse Chestnut Casa. There's so many cool outfits in this game, chat. There's so many. Oh. Our dancing friend over there continues to dance, guys, as per usual. I think they've been there legitimately for like at least a month straight, right? They've been there for minimum a month, which is whack. Oops, didn't mean to stand up. New player? Yeah, it's a new player. Oh, yeah, chat. We did figure out at the end of stream yesterday. Or was it? Yeah, it was. Or was it after stream? It might have been after stream. I can technically remove my sprout. I can remove my sprout now if I want to. I think I'm going to leave it on for now just because I think it's funny. But I can remove the sprout if I so desire. Anyway. Alright, what should we do while we wait? Waiting list 13. Yikes. This is the sad part about doing DPS. Is you always end up sitting and waiting for super freaking long. That's quite frankly impressive. Black Market has, I think... I think they've used a Fantasia again? Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I think they used a Fantasia. What outfit is that? Light heavy coat of casting. It's level 100. Jeez, that thing's crazy. Yeah, the bottoms are striking. I don't think I have those ones. That's level 90 gear. I think that's level 90 dungeon gear even. This light heavy stuff must be like a tombstone gear or something, right? I don't hate them at all. They actually look pretty cool. Hairpin of Fending. Oh, is it one that just sticks up on the one side? Yeah. That's a cool outfit. Where am I looking at that? Let's see. I don't think they've succeeded in selling anything. No. No. I still have all the terabith in there. You know what? That reminds me. Control Shift I. There it is. I need to empty some of this stuff out at some point, chat. Okay. Any decorations can be removed. Then I was holding on all these because I was going to disassemble them, but I'm just not going to get blacksmith through those up to level 30 anytime soon, am I? Let's take all those for now. I think I should probably go through and just sell a significant amount of that. Alright, please level 60. Please level 60. Level 31. Oh, pain. Pain. Do 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 do. Run in, grab this. Oh, I don't even have access to that at this level? Yikes. Do I have access to these? I'm not sure I do. Yikes. Alright. Let's just keep going, chat. Keep on going, keep on going. There you go. Excuse me. All right. You know, I do kind of wish that Red Mage had a more interesting AoE combo. It's not terrible, but it just, I don't know, it just feels kind of sad sometimes. Maybe it'll change when we get to higher levels. Hopefully it will. Doo-doo. I was like, that's weird. How did one aggro on me there? Keep on going, keep on going. We didn't even worry about that one. I had that instinctual must look away moment right there. Dual cast is ready. Okay. You know, I'm kind of surprised that... There goes. Well, oh no, never mind. I know why it does that. I was gonna say, I'm surprised that these don't just become these, or like these buttons don't become these buttons. But it does that because it doesn't have the same cast time, I think. Oh god, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, guys, it's this way. Come on. Come on. I'm not losing my mind. I was actually going correct this time. Oh. Oh, that works too. Alright. One more. Oh, okay. I guess the tank must go that way. That's fine. The tank must be the new player here. I don't think I've ever been in here, chat. That's funny. I don't know if we need this one, but I'm grabbing it. There we go. Stand over here while we wait. Do 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 do. We'll let them grab it, even if we don't need them. There's two tiny keys in that room. That's funny. These show up in the inventory? They do. There we go. Wonho! Hi, Wonho. Hope your day is swell. I'm trying to remember. Is it just the last one here we have to do? Yeah, there it is. Oh, whatever. Grab this real quick. Did I finish remaking hard mode? I don't remember Wonho. Honestly, would not be able to tell you. There we go. There's a lot of interruptible attacks from these enemies, aren't there? I'm realizing that. Like, every one of those that you see that are flashing a little bit, they're pulsing, you can actually interrupt those with a certain skill, which I don't know if I have or not. Whoops. Which one was this? Right. This is one that actually attacks us. There we go. Yeah, like that right there, technically an attack that can be interrupted. I should actually check and see if DPS has an interrupt. I don't, or at least caster. I don't think it does it? That's too bad. Alright, not too bad. Not too shabby. Trials. Yeah, we'll get through all these real quick. So we'll do trials, then we'll do normal raid, and then I might queue up for alliance raid. We'll see. And then we'll focus on the story for the rest of the day. It's honestly kind of sad not to have the interrupt, because I think it is very fun to use when you're allowed to, but it's not something that comes up incredibly often, unfortunately. What was I doing? I was cleaning out my inventory. These are all like decorations, chat. So they're getting... We put all my decorations into my first retainer. She is. There we go. And then we're gonna grab all this stuff out and probably sell them all. Yuki! Yuki! Hi, Yuki. Hope your day is swell. Those actually staying there for now. And then the brush stays in as well. Yeah. Level 60, level 60. I don't think I need to worry about those. That one in there. I like how much cleaner that inventory suddenly is, chat. A lot of this, I actually, really, basically all that stuff is getting sold off, guys. Hi, Yuki. Have fun at work. Don't work too hard. There we go. Alright, trial time. The last two of these I've done have both been King Mogomog, so I'm kind of hoping for something different. We shall see, though. Kind of hoping for a level 60 trial, so I can actually use, like, Manification. That is the dream. Hi, Ducky. $54. Damn it. Got any cool looking... Holy shit. Wait, is that how tall I am too? Oh shit. They're so tall behind us. I was like, holy cow, she looks so small. I forgot, I'm also that small, chat. So we meet again, swordbug guy. His name is Clarence. What a sage. It's a cool looking outfit. I messed that up really badly. This is fine. Not really badly, I just messed up the combo, chat. That's all. How is the ducky today? yeah, no target. Okay. Brother, go to the other corner, please. Alright, everything's fine. Oh, did I do that too early? I think I might have, chat. Oh, no, we're good. You notice how I circled around there instead of doing it immediately? I would have backflipped right off that side. Given the chance, guys. Absolutely would have backflipped off that side. Okay, okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. I thought it was going to repeatedly explode. We're fine. There we go. Not too bad. Doing good. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that. All right, now we just do normal raid. And then we'll be chill. And finish cleaning out my inventory. Mostly finished cleaning out my inventory. Alright, which Alexander raid are we in? Fist of the Father. Is this the... That's just running straight through one. Just freaking smoked all of them, chat. I want to say this is one where we beat up a few Fausts and then we kill somebody up there. This is fine, chat. This is fine. Nice. Alright, and then we just gotta kill this guy, and when he gets close to death, the second one will appear, and then we'll kill the second one. It'll be easy. Seconds until I can burst again. I should have held on to that. Oh well, it's fine. We'll get a bunch of burst damage out here in a moment, chat. That was our full burst. Now we just step back and do our thing. There, easy. Easy peasy. No, just give me that out of there. Just get me out of there before I get loot. Yes, please just sell all the stuff. I don't want any of it. Orphic! Hello. Hope your day is swell. How you doing, Orphic? How you doing, Dio? Don't mind me just clearing my inventory. Pushed myself really close to 2 million gil. Get rid of those. There we go. Alright, then was there anything else I need to do for this stuff? We could queue up for Alliance Raid, or, chat, we go do our thing. We go continue the MSQ. I think we go continue the MSQ. So we need to go return to the world unsundered. Before Vino can kick us out. How goes it, friend indeed? It goes pretty good. Goes pretty good. I think I'm on track to finish, like technically finish the base expansion today. I think. Are there people actually over here doing this stuff? Can I get here in time to help? Level sync. Get off. I shall help. I helped. Not gonna lie, chat. I just wanted that for the one little bit of a shared fate completion. that it was going to give me. Finish? Yeah. In theory. In theory. Very much in theory. Do do do. Do do. Do 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 do. Shared fates. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. Oh, that didn't count towards one. Oh, because I didn't have a certain rank on it. That's why. Durky dur. Alright. Look at my bed. It's pretty comfy. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Vinar, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is highly recommended to decide sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright. What you got for me, Final Fantasy? Chat, everybody say hi to Crystal Mom. And then say bye to Crystal Mom.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Do, 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 do. This is where we part ways.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe.
Good question, Vinar.
Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best. And I pray you walk with me to the end.
Aww.
As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
I'll see you in the future. Oh, flashbang. Alright, so we should be returning home now.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandana.
Yeah, there's the original final days. Oh, are we getting a glimpse, another glimpse at a different portion of the past? On our way back home? Okay.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song
Yikes.
of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate.
Imit
That
Selk,
day,
what are you doing,
mankind
buddy?
saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac.
Oh, yeah.
And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear.
I wonder what
And
Finn
for
Daniel
too
there is
many
thinking.
Who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
Yikes, that's a lot of dead ancients.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
Okay.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer.
Oh, jeez.
Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old.
The
The
days
when
of
the star
old.
was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
What a terribly stated wish, chat. She has such a cool sword.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us.
Oh.
No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Is this where Hydaelyn is born? Jeez, Vina. They weren't lying this time, Chad. There's some long cutscenes.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
God damn.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured.
That was a flashback I wasn't expecting right there.
To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Holy cow. Look at that cutscene. That cutscene was crazy. Alright, well...
A conjunction has begun to form. An intertwining of your time and mine.
Vina is clearly a bit of a badass, chat.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Oh, that was when Hydaelyn was telling us. That was from the very beginning of the expansion. Alright, alright. Holy shnikes, chat. Cheese and rice. Okay, so, well, some of those cutscenes hit pretty heckin' hard, didn't they? Jeez. Oh, okay. Alright, well, it definitely confirmed, chat, Vina, 100% badass, as it turns out. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Let's see if I can find a couple cheap rings. Oh yeah, like right here. 10 grand, it'll be an upgrade. Was there another cheap one up here? 60, 60, 40, 80. Yeah, we'll hold off then. Do, 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 do. Oh god, I still need to do instant portraits for all the classes I like playing, don't I? Also, chat, not gonna lie, I'd forgotten how good nighttime Charlene music was. Oh, that's a cool outfit. Oh, that's just like that's just straight level 90 tombstone gear. Huh. Do, do, do. Because while you're away, I've had a few developments just in just a moment. However, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. There you go, level 88, chat. Let the heavens burn. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I did. I learned the origin of the final days. Trying to contain the spread of blasphemy. It's a losing battle. All the regions I visited, Lucus Aminus is one of the worst affected. Master Batoy have been making concerted effort to establish contact with Hydaelyn, the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Tatu and I have been keeping a close eye on the forum. Those who wish to evacuate accept the forum's invitation. So far it's good, but things get a little strange. Going to the lunar teleporter in the Tower Babel. Over to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. I mean, it makes sense. The final days have come to Garlemald. Oh, shite. The phenomenon is spread to the capital. Yikes. Alright, let's head to Garlemald. Camp Broken Glass. Hello, Lucia. Fellow signs are right ahead of you. Customary green, the heavens begin to burn. Oh gosh, it's one of these again, chat. I'm gonna actually do these as warrior. There we go. I think it's more fun this way, chat. Earlier on the Magna Glacies. That's a lot of beasties, chat.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same route we fled.
Feels bad, man.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste.
Hi, Fortunault.
Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
Let's see. Luckily, the twins are to the rescue. Oh, twins and Estinian.
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
I can handle this pair. You?
Shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
He grows up so fast.
As you wish, my little lord.
I would say we're playing as our NPC friends, aren't we? Alright, who am I right now? Oh, what the hell? There's 7 buttons? Wait, no. Give me time to figure out how they work. 2 HP. All nearby party members. Measure nullifies damage. Restores target's HP. Bonus damage, bonus damage. Puts any target near it. Okay. Do. What's this one? Damage over time? Okay. Help the wounded. No, don't transform right now, my mans. Ah.
Who can stand? Come with me.
Both the people I was protecting are about to transform, chat. Oh, wait. No, they're not.
You're safe now. Easy now. Deep breaths.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself, boy.
Welcome back, Estinian. What do again? That's just an instant cure with a long cooldown. Okay. I did not do what I was expecting it to, chat. What's 3 do? Magic barrier nullifies damage. Everything's fine, chat. Oh, come on. I was looking away. That one. Heal myself up a little bit more. Refresh the dot. Keep going. I guess. Playing healer is weird, chat. It's very weird.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Oh no, there's more. I'm glad I chose Zeus as tank, by the way. If I get over here and they're helping me out, it'll be perfect. I have a healer, a DPS, and a tank.
Don't. I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Hey, look who it is. Shoot, what isn't like Julius, something like that.
Wait, that's... Euless and the arm?
Euless, that's what it is.
So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid. For once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
You know, chat, I wonder what a Final Fantasy 14
Of that I've no doubt.
like what's it called?
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Hell yeah, Fortunate.
Oh,
Like an army strategy game would play like. So like there are the others.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Kind of like Age of Empires style, you know?
Think a withdrawal
Or
might be in order?
or even Total War. Final Fantasy Total War.
You know who would never abandon these people to their fate? To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Alright, who are we playing as this time? Probably gonna be her.
Well then,
Probably gonna be Alze.
I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Yep, we're Alze. Dun 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 dun. So we're technically red mage at the moment. So we have combo. That's our melee combo, right? That is nearby enemies. Cure. Oh, we have a cure. Shit. Do. Right, this is our main little AoE attack. Okay. Nice break. Ow. Deadly impact.
Not today.
Ah, I moved too slowly there. Alright. Simple enough. Just stand in the pillar. Black Star. Woo, that was a lot of damage. There we go. Hey, Grahatia, can you do something like awesome and amazing, please? Dear God.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover.
Oh, I messed it up, dang it.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Vermilion Pledge. There it goes. Nice. Excuse me.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back. Thank you for saving our lives once again.
Hello, Manapalaka.
I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
I think so.
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
Uh-oh. You're right there, Alize. Good job, Grahatia.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Gosh.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Speak of the devil. Although I'm just slow walking my way onto the scene.
Oh.
I'm back. Dun, dun, dun.
I can look after myself, you know.
Everything's in order, I trust?
I've had enough of this rabble.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
All right, no thinking required, chat. We just get in there and we get it done. See, chat, this right here is where we excel. What did I just hit on accident? That was weird.
Just the beginning.
Oh, you were seen just outside of it. Yep. Hey, we got the full crew here.
This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Wave of Loathing. It's not turning. It's a party-wide. Okay. Mess that up a little bit. It's fine. I see what's happening. Okay. I've seen that exact attack somewhere else recently, chat. Okay. Grog T's in rough shape. Okay. That. This. Oh shit.
Where were we?
Whoops, I had knockback resistance. Oopsie doopsie. There we go. Easy peasy, chat. This is why I love tanking. Gosh. Warrior's such a fun class.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there and beyond to...
Ponchos.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
Seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Hmm.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
Oh, you're right, Euless?
More of them.
Hi, Xenos!
Xenos. Here.
How you doing? Sir, it's not the time.
You'll be alright. Hurry to the airship.
Hi, Xenos.
Why have you come?
You wanna be friends?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, ass. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
Even Alice is like, you've got to be kidding me.
That is and has ever been my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
Indeed, it lies on the opposite side of the universe, apparently.
Mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Uh-oh. Euless is about to lose his crap, chat.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You.
God damn.
You bastard!
He just straight up admits
For
it.
your own sake, Euless, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor,
Huh.
morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
Sir, doesn't mean you have to be evil.
Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Euless? If you do that, Euless, you die.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos!
Xenos really just does not care, does he?
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
I'm curious to see if he reflects on any of that at all. Hi, Fortunate.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but there's room enough for you to join me on it? Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an
They will support contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate. If you would like to join as well, Euless, we can...
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Stydian's like, yeah, your kid's pretty badass. Get over it. Something for the villainy. To be honest, I don't even remember what I said. Right. How's it looking, Lucia?
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
Excuse me.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuno Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune.
Number. Oh gosh.
In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak.
Good job, Maxima.
Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
Oh, yeah. Brother, we got bigger problems going on right now.
Where I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
There we go. Excuse me, attempting to get comfy, chat. And failing. You got this, Euless.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuno.
Master Fortuno.
You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
Elfino being petty is...
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex.
Oops.
Assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks. Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Uh-oh. What you got, Graha?
Hear something just now.
No, did you? Why is there a glitchy ass Loperate down here? I'm sorry, is that Puddingway? What is Puddingway doing here? Puddingway? Sir, are you okay?
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Hi, Puddingway. Oh god, there's so many of the Loperates. What are they all doing here? Guys!
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Are you okay, Urianger?
Bitter climb bring warmth and comfort.
Hi, Urianger. Are you okay, buddy?
'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Dun 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 dun. New ladder up there. Nor has anyone does not send word about any changes in plans.
Anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans?
Dun 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 dun.
Is what it is? At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed.
Your help is needed, Living Way.
So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still.
Good job mapping way.
But it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
What with the aforementioned doom?
To be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
Oh, Puddingway.
Hey, maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Hydaelyn's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Help us help you. Fortunate Hop
Forgive me.
is so confused.
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you?
Would
It's
you?
an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Living Way, Hydaelyn's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I.
As am I.
Say so myself.
bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian.
I won't hope.
You may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable.
Oh, it also works out perfectly, chat. Now we can go hijack the moon.
'Tis trite, perhaps.
We can
but
go,
I followed my heart.
We can go commit Grand Theft Moon. May thy disciples banish this darkest of nights. Cecil's journeyman was good as heck. Yeah, boy.
I am no esteemed philosopher of Eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well, and perchance help save us all. Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Sure thing. I have a lot to tell you guys anyway.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
You never defeated the Proto-Babel.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly.
Poor Wanho.
aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to
Oh, hey,
shoulder
Wanho.
off
You know what game I downloaded on my Nintendo Switch 2 last night? Heard very specific setup. Oh, gosh. Super bosses in general are always a pain in the... Oh, poor Pudding way over there. Guess what I downloaded on my Switch 2 last night? Rebirth? No! I have it on... I have that on PlayStation. I don't need to buy it again. It's on my games to playlist. No, Zelda is still 2 months away. Ocarina of Time is, right? No, it's, Age of Calamity. Pokemon is definitely there. Nope, I got Age of Calamity downloaded, so we can actually play that on stream sometime soon. Wait, which one was which? Whatever the newer one is. Well, whatever the newer one is. I forget that there's two different games. I bought the Switch already? I did, yeah. It's sitting over in my bedroom right now. Hooked up to the TV in there. But yep, I got the Switch too, because I was, Release a special edition for Ocarina of Time? Yeah, but Wanho. Look. This day right here, September 17th, is before that Zelda comes out. All right? This game comes out before whenever the Ocarina of Time remake comes out. Which have they given us an exact date? Have they given us an exact date? Oh, they have. Okay, no, that's leaks with a potential date. Yeah, like, look, they haven't given us an exact date anyway, right? But even if they did, it's in November. Fortune's Weave is months before that. I can't wait that long to play Fortune's Weave. Also, if I wanted to play Ocarina of Time, like, I can just play the game. It's not like I don't own the game. Look, guys, look. If I wanted to play Zelda Ocarina of Time, I'll just re-hook up my GameCube, and I'll plug this into it. All right, and I'll play Zelda Ocarina of Time. Okay. I don't need the remake. I can just play the game. I'll probably still play the remake, but you know, late autumn, and there's GTA as well. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, that's one of those things where if it gets delayed, I would not be mad. If it gets pushed to 2027, I both would not be surprised and would not be mad. Gears Emergence Day, Ocarina of Time remake. You'll be fine, Wanho. You know, Wanho, you could also just, like, not worry about playing GTA 6. No, I thee. Virtues of Theris had never awakened the Lopper's desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Oh, good job, Urianger. Couldn't care less about the game. I might play it sometime next year, but it's not a game that I'm, like, incredibly worried about playing immediately, you know? You ever like the Saga? I enjoy how the, like, playing through, at least the newer ones, they're very satirical games. Right? Extremely satirical games. And there's always been a decent amount of funny jokes for the time period that they come out. But they're also not the type of thing that I'm going to, like, play to into my deathbed, you know? You didn't like Vice City or 5? I liked 5 a decent amount. I enjoyed playing through 5. River, its power might surpass even that of Ether. However, surge replete with Ether, said energy would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamics of the Great Expanse. Mateon. The Soren's suffering a fallen civilization that she's been hoarding from millennia. Convince Wolf to play it? Nah. Wolf can play whatever he wants to. We have but one aim, to defeat Mateon. Yeah, but how do we get to Mateon is the issue there. We've attempted. There are 2 conditions. We must determine her location. The enchantment was placed upon by Vana, the woman who would become Heidelin. Or am I not entirely understood? So we can understand more Heidelin than Vana you met in Elpis are one of the same. Nevertheless, your intrinsic qualities of an all-powerful being, at which a Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. So we need to find Heidelin, get the GPS coordinates of Mateon, and then Grand Theft Moon our way towards Mateon. Got it. Means you to play what now? Oh, we were talking about GTA 6. Vana, I know, would never give up. She's been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. I've been entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. Yeah, guys, as I said, bad news. We need... I have a feeling we're gonna have to pilot the moon there. Having luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea. Played eventually, but not on release. Yeah. The Echo Place detect so much a whisper from Heidelin, even from within the anti-tower. Never seen instructions of Heidelin. So we need the forum's assistance then. So interrupt, we received word from the forum. Pride within the Rosho intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Hey, look, Wolf is logged in. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Do 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 do. Hey Wolf, pick a number between 1 and 20. Most because I don't feel like digging further than 20 cards. $11. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Eh. 11. Oh, that's not that interesting. The sacred institution, of course, and pollution were expressly forbidden. That sounds like highly unfortunate. Because I carry around a large number of weapons. Oh, where are they meeting at? Oh, there's a viewpoint. Do, 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 do. Okay. Oh, so you did just end up in the middle of a bunch of potions. Oh. One second, we'll try again. I'm in the middle of the potion deck at the moment. This generally has more interesting things.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
You do whatever you need to there, buddy.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at their request on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Oh, that's much more interesting. Cool. Awesome. Perfect. Thank you, Wolf. Do, 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 do.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzatan.
The people of Radzatan.
The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Charlian citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzatan was foremost among these.
Don't mind me
the final days have
distracting myself, chat. Everything's fine.
We saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Yeah, probably excluding a bunch of beast tribes, right?
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This arc, as some have taken to calling it.
See? I told you guys it was an arc. I told you.
Even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips.
Oh, if it's just speed, man.
Knowledge will be lost.
I know just the Loporits to help you out.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared.
Which would be necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord. and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
Yeah, also, I'm her champion. So go suck ducks, let me talk to her.
Also to be met upon our success is that we be permitted to propose another use for your ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong?
Well, it's a good thing I know a bunch of tiny bunny rabbit people who are extremely smart for no apparent reason.
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
I say we offered literally nothing except to be helpful to them. So they should have no reason to refuse at all.
"71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it."
Really?
Fortuno, as the
Really,
architect
Fortuno?
of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
I call this session to
Someday,
a close.
chat. Someday.
Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Wait for none. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Good job, Alphino. Keep burning the barn by solving the problem of an ether burner. It actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. Okay. You may also see the Archaon. I'm sure you can make your own way there. Sure thing. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we can finally go finish off the area down here. Whoops. Look, another wolf. Oh, we can take the lift now. It's a miracle. Let's just attend the matter at hand. We're gonna go all the way down there, guys. We got a bit of a journey ahead of us. So I'm pretty sure the solution here for the propulsion systems is just going to be let the Loporrits figure it out, right? Because the Loporrits talked about, like, the big thing they'd been working, one of the big things they've been working on for the past few millennia was legitimately just getting good enough propulsions to move the moon. Also, technically, if Alphino's little goal there works out, we're not going to be allowed to play Grand Theft Moon. Because we'll have an Ark instead, which is Sag. Just saying. Excuse me. I was a little bit worried for a moment. This might not be where I was going. Do, 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 do. Here being Logisticon Alpha, the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Father brought me here as a child. What? And left me behind? Oh, poor Alize. You went off somewhere else with grandfather, and I before had been asking how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. Do, 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 do. Tis no mere... Oh, what you got for us, you know? Coincidence. Dun, 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 dun. Let's permanent enter the central circuit. All right, done we go, chat. Enemies might try picking on us again now, chat. Because they're probably going to start getting real close to level 88, 89 while we're in here. Okay, I know the quest marker isn't pointing down there, but I do see there's an aetheryte just up in this direction, chat. So we're gonna go up this way first. Look at the 88. There we go. Alright, let's circle back around this way. Really? You can't make that little jump? Gosh dang it. Trying to figure out, like, if the arc is down here, how it's going to get out. Because that top portion doesn't look like it opens up very much. This guy down in here in the middle, it kind of, that looks like it could open. You know what I mean? It looks like that could open. Maybe this whole top section can. But it doesn't look like up there can. I don't know. It's just, like, there's a big globe-looking thing up there. Okay. Weird. How long have we been going, chat? Jeez, we're already 2.5 hours. Just about. Did I just skip a cutscene? I feel like I did. Huh. That, I don't know how I did that, chat. Legitimately, my brain was just on super autopilot for some reason. Hands off the keyboard, guys. Meanwhile, in Ul'dah. Nanamo!
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames, and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in
Stone
scouring
torches?
the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
Which one was stone torches, chat?
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world.
Excuse me.
If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, all
The
those
Danak
best
Phoenix lift,
efforts may
okay.
be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, that which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now.
Yeah, let's go
If thou
Scions.
wilt answer that call, we will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th
Nanamo
in the line of
Urnamo.
bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Meanwhile, in the Black Shroud. We were too good at making friends in the past, chat.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania.
Oh, don't you worry. You got some help coming in, it looks like.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Hi, Lees. Lees?
Commander Hext.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it,
Oops.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Cool. Teamwork. Let's go. We're about to get a meanwhile in Limsa.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Meanwhile, in Corthus. Oh, we went to Corthus instead of Limsa. Okay.
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
Ah. 07 chat. Good old Harshafont. Moshi Moshi?
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Is it, which dragon would it have been, chat? Nidhogg? Not Nidhogg. The one that we released from the bindings, like, at the beginning, or at the end section of the previous expansion, or something like that.
The Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn... Is that...
Turtles.
Hancock? What a surprise this is.
Hi, Sorbonne. How are you?
And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Are they about to offer up their divine treasures? Snick. Was that the snake from the whole quest line with the trials and in that expansion in Stormblood? I feel like it might have been. Magic here, you seem to know more than average scholar. Oh, Grahatia. Yeah. Arrangement of degree favor. Commonly will succeed. Must be ready for every eventuality. Oh, God. Jeez, don't need to try and scare us like that, banana. See, I told you it would save us time later, chat. Not much, mind you, but it's saving us time. I'm doing pretty good, banana. Playing some Final Fantasy still. We're getting close to the end of the expansion. This is a level 88 quest. Once we get to level 90, we'll know we're on the proper final stretch of quests. So we're getting there pretty quick. Use the freaking Aether compass while I'm here. It was down to the south. Oh gosh. Can I jump that? No. So the after Aether burn, saw enough apparently. If I was ready for the creature and rampart all over. Guys, we just need to hire the bunny rabbits and have them do it. There's one. Do 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 do. Just more the archive, left powerful opinions about that. I see you, little blue marked quest. There you are. A vexed veterinarian. Is it after the end of the game? I mean, technically, every expansion of the game is just another built on, like, it's just more information and story built on. And it's been slowly building up to like through an entire arc of storyline with each expansion. And the expansion we're currently on, Endwalker, is technically like the actual end of an arc in the story. Alright, let's run down and do that real quick. Is that quest name? Let the Good Times Troll. You know what? I'll respect it. I'll respect it. Yeah, and considering, like, each expansion isn't just, like, you know, 10 hours of stuff. Each expansion has been minimum... What? I've probably spent minimum 30 to 40 hours on each expansion. Probably longer, because I am up to 500 hours total in the game. Don't mind me remembering how Reaper plays for a moment. Alright, on your way, wayward troll. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's another Aether Current. How am I missing for this region anyway? We need to keep an eye out for 2 more quest ones and 2 more just around on the ground somewhere. There they are. Living Way. J cannot free himself of the Loporits. Ensuring collaborators forever that continue reliance upon my limited knowledge. We were narrowing rather than broadening their perspective. I guess I'll babysit them for now. Oh shit. Chat. Postal's playing Mass Effect. Observe the mushroom-like thing. It's a mushroom-like thing. Observe metallic tube. It's an axolotl! Oh, this is what I was supposed to be observing? Thanks. Dun, dun, dun. Purifying and stored in the tower before being distributed elsewhere. That's probably pretty accurate. Mythiers sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Thunderlander built near Oasis. My safe confidence settlement. You're like early custodians. I dread to think what would have become of us. Dun, 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 dun. All right, back to babysitting, chat, or bunny sitting, I guess, in this situation. So we got singing way and growing way. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to aggro that one. Whatever. Let's kill it too real quick. Easy enough. Yeah, wherever this ether current is at, it's gonna be down there past the forge, I think. Dun, 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 dun. What? Take the lift here? Magic or science rather takes place. Perfect environment to sustain life. You just have to provide you everything you need to thrive, or you may can't turn out the way because of available resources. I wonder. If a bit verbose, Grimm's can't compare to sampling them myself, not to mention that Theros will soon be no more. I guess we're taking cooking way over to the little growing settlement. Oh, the heckin' Moogle float, chat. Such a funny little mount. Alright, let's go talk with the people. Alright, Jebk. From the Exodus, I'm not the only one. From we're here, first the moon, whichever star the form decides to become our new home. Alright, come on, cooking weight. Let's get you something to snack on. What are these, grapes? Ooh, grapes. Yes, I think I'll try another. Oh god, he's immediately fallen for the trick that is grapes, chat. What is this, an apple tree? Oh, it's an orange tree. I suppose I could have zoomed in and seen that a little bit better, huh? What came first, the fruit or the color? Honestly, though, good question. Chat, what came first? The fruit or the color orange? Is that what, pumpkins? It was the fruit. What the heck? Failures masquerading as godly carrots. Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Cooking allows us to drop the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew is one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. Yellow fruit. Oh god, it's lemons. Okay. Just biting into a lemon. Can I talk to him from down here? Heck yeah. The Deceiver. I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. Have I not suffered enough? Poor cooking way. Poor, sad cooking way, chat. This is delicious. It complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. Dun 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 dun. Both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of the sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Oh, okay. All forms of negativity achieve perfection. Therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. The feudal course. All architects their own demise. We like because you lemons make lemon muffins. Hey, the saying is technically lemonade, but close enough. Who are you anyway? Cooking away at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. Nereng? Original word for oranges from the Sanskrit dialect. Huh. Go back over there. Stray egg, stray garlic, stray queen. What's wrong? Why are you stray? What happened? What happened, little friend? What has happened? Why are you lost? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen a group of enemies spawn quite like that. Where it's like 3 the same species with different names and appearances. I don't know if they're part of some special spawn requirements for an S rank or some shenanigans. Far East has oodles of noodles. So true. God, I love noodles, chat. Sorry, growing way. One second, chat. I'm too lazy for that. Lazy? Hey. Yes. Starts regalia. I didn't call for an Uber, dang it. I called for a fast travel. There's a difference. We're getting environment data from Ethereus legislation alpha. A force so lovely and so leafy. Black Shard is quite leafy indeed. I thought I heard tiny voices. Hi, Thancred. life and death, and inherently tell them there's no cause for concern. Regularly growing, we may find other ways to lighten their burden. Why have none of these people made the connection yet between the Loporrits and their super cool engines that they made for the moon? And the fact that we just need some super cool engines for this arc? Like, come on now. Let's say the ship is some decades Charlene ingenuity is built with Pierce Algan technology. We've never before launched a starfaring vessel. We thought the ether burner's design was foolish too, and look how that turned out. Ether burner. A design that you're especially worried about. Means we can employ gravity, a spatiotemporal spell to regulate the environment, but if it's not strong enough, what if the wind floats away and begins crashing things as soon as they've left the star? Oh, gravitation. Maybe we can be help after all. See, all you have to do, chat, is rotate the ship really fast. That way you have the powerful momentum to keep your feet flat on the floor. I think they'll find more than comfort. Hopefully they find some proper motivation. Oh god, we have to find so many people. You there! Go talk to the bunny rabbits! Damn it. Have I got the bunny rabbit for you? DG! Hi, Dummy Digitalis. Hope your day is swell. What kind of monsters you can flirt with? Alright, I got you. I got you. It might be a minute before I find an actual monster, because I'm currently trying to find people who need bunny rabbits to talk to. I can offer you me as a lizard me. There you go. Or lizard me in summoner outfit, or lizard me in red mage outfit. That's all I got, though. Hello, occupied admin. You wanna go talk to some tiny bunny rabbits? Step wolf. How am I already finding all the people I need? Alright, here's a random monster. Look, it's self... Oh, it attacked me. It's self-heating, you know? I should probably put my umbrella away. Smash. There you go. There you go. Nobody out here needs help. Welcome in Nova Blackmore. Show her the blob in the dungeon. Sir, there's like 5 million dungeons, and a bunch of them have little blob things. Your friend? Uh-oh. I don't know the one. Here, sir. Have I got the bunny rabbit for you to go talk to? I hope they like questions. Yes, they love questions. Skeptical researcher. Let me right there. Where the poop is at the end? That does not help me at all. How dare you call me a fake fan? You're a fake fan. I even got the cookbooks, all right? Because they were like 20 bucks each. And I was like, you know what? A couple of nice hardback books. Heck yeah. You got carried in. In what way did Digi carry you in? Was it like, you know, princess carry over the shoulder like a potato sack? On the back? The fight. You got carried it in the ultimate? Oh, I've not done any of the ultimates. I've not done a single ultimate yet. I've only done some of the savages. And even then, I've only done them unsynced. Yo, admin person, you want to go talk to this bunny rabbit? They're friendly. Yet? Yes, yet. I think you wanted a Black Friday sale and it's how you carried him. You can't carry shit? Ah. It's 5. There's an anxious engineer, a capricious researcher. I'm not sure about this capricious person. The anxious one will probably want to go over. Yeah, she's beyond my help. Anxious engineer. You threaten Tails to do the yoink spoink if she doesn't play 14. I don't know what the yoink spoink is, but I do approve of the usage to convince Digi to come play Final Fantasy XIV Online. Critically acclaimed MMORPG where you can blah blah blah, free trial up to something. I don't know. I don't remember how the rest goes, chat. It's a dance. Okay. It's too busy. Is there anybody out here? I need 2 more people. Please, please. I personally have really enjoyed the game. I think it's been extremely fun to play through. I mean, I've got 2 classes up to 100 already. My dancer's almost at 100. $750 in her inbox. You know the price of her pride. Raid is a main tank. Let's go. I love tank. My favorite class to do any actual like main content with is as warrior. It was the first class I got to 100. It's so much fun. Maybe this harried person. Bum, bum. You're a warrior main. Let's go. Stop it, Nightbot? Nah, Nightbot's chill. Nightbot's chill. Where did I get Discord Badoop at? Whatever. It's probably not important, chat. At 7, you can find 1 more person. Nobody's hiding back here. You can do something funny. I believe in you. Before you do something too funny, it does have a cooldown, so I don't know how long the cooldown is, but it does technically have a cooldown. It should only be like a minute or 2. Oh god, the nuts. Nut. You when you see tails. You have 9,000 more points. You lurk a lot. I appreciate that, Digi. Yeah, the nuts are a fan favorite. Tails' mommy, I'm Nightbot. Well done, well done. Where is this last person at? Join my son Fred boat and my bot son army. Can you have mod now? Kidding. Corner. Oof. Done got. Oh, there you go. Alright, this must be the last one. You silly saps. Look, it's a little bunny person. It's a tiny bunny person. Look at them. They're a little bunny person. I've trouble data center make a new character. You're a Brit? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I'm over on Leviathan. I don't know where did you end up making a character that if she ever played.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
In forever?
Lively, isn't it?
Real quick,
The
chat.
town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most helpful.
I'm impressed.
Thank you for the follow, Nova.
Truth be told, I
What a
struggle to
legend!
know one from another. No offense intended, of course.
Oh, I'm surprised Digi never used the nut sound effects before that. That's funny.
Small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look, every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
The alternate will be yours. With the pays, you can't visit international servers. Yeah, you'd have to pay to transfer your character.
I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised and impressed, no doubt.
And then you'd have to leave your free company and sell your homes or apartments and so on and so forth.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Can you jump data centers now?
Yeah, yes, I am.
I thought you couldn't go internationally.
Wilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
You tried like last week? Oh.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Oh, it's Moonbreeder's parents.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Feels bad, man. 07 Moonbreeder.
Alfei, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Aww.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
Man, Moonbrita was
Truly am.
around for such a short time.
I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings.
I do kind of wish we'd gotten to know Moonbrita a bit more before what happened did.
Musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless
that
before
start?
such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
Once this cutscene ends, chat, we have to go show some love to someone.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be.
Aww.
I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, my elbow.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Okay. Alright, real quick, chat. Real quick. We're going to be distracted for a moment. There she is. Is she on screen already? Holy cow, there's a lot of people. Oh, she did it. Alright, so chat, we need to go show some love to our friend Nana real quick. It's her birthday, okay? It is her birthday. And she's live, and she just debuted her 3D model, which it's just a 3D version of her normal model, but it's her first time with it out. We need to go show her some love. All right, there's Nana. There's Nana. What a cool person, chat. What a cool person. Wait that for a minute.
Yes.
Oh, is she doing karaoke right now?
It was a very Nina sport though.
Happy birthday! And then we send a
Okay, we're putting in
very demure.
Look, poor dad's a BBM has
So this is Nana, chat. She's amazing, all right? And she's celebrating her birthday right now. So you should totally all go check her out. She's very awesome. Okay, look, there's Lacey. Lacey's also a friend. Chat. We're doing a collab next week with both Nana and Lacey, by the way. Sorry, what? Very, very cool people. Go give them some love. And because I am still live and doing my stuff, I'm not going to stick around there too long. But I just wanted to go and show her a little bit of love. There we go. Let me do this. Is it exclamation point chat? No, it's slash now, isn't it? Slash. Shout out. Her name changed. What was her name now? Nina V. Singer. Okay. There you go. Chat, go show Nana some love, who is currently celebrating her birthday. And her 3D model. And I think she might be doing karaoke. Go show her some love, alright? I demand it. Alright, back to what we were doing. Back to what we were doing. Is hither student council in order to aid them as need be. Carry an enormous pile of boxes out to the west gate. Oh my gosh. Thancred! Freaking Thancred getting out of doing tasks. Oh. Ooh, these two might be our last two ether currents to pick up from these quests. And there's one for sure. Here, we'll just run by this one. It's not too far. Is that up top? It's probably up top. Alright, what's up, kid? Gosh dang it. No! Don't run off! Children always running away. How dare they, chat? How dare they? So the elemental reactors operator. Down that way. There we go. All right, cool. Okay, so we're gonna circle around, do this Gleaner's Wish quest. Enemies to ignore me here. Not gonna lie, chat. I think that'll be the most annoying part about getting through Dawn Trail, probably. Is I won't be able to just like switch to a class or be high enough level to make enemies ignore me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm also going to... I'm going to run back down here real quick, because I have a feeling that I probably could have grabbed the ether current down here when I went down this way before, and I just didn't at the time. So we're going to run down this way and grab this ether current real quick, then we'll head back up that way. Do, 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 do. You know, chat, we're getting pretty close to me having made my Final Fantasy XIV account. We're getting pretty close to the 1 year mark since I made it. Mm-hmm. 112 to the west. Oh, yep, there it is. Yeah, see, I could have grabbed this earlier and didn't on accident. Oopsie doopsie. Oh, whoops. Alright, oh, let's go back up here. And then we'll turn in the quest that we have. Then we'll go chase down Alizé. That's the plan, chat. There we go. I wonder if we'll hit level 99 before we get to, before we finish the expansion, the base expansion. I mean, we're still on level 88 quests. We need 9 million experience. I mean, about 18 quests will get us to level up. So there's a good chance we will. Let me fly, dang it! $800 yalms south, so it's all the way down there. Ooh, that might be in that center section, actually. If you can get to this intersection. Alizé, how you doing? For if we're getting smooth similar, trying to be too rough with them. I'll be waiting for us when you arrive. Seems before. I'm going to swap to warrior so none of the enemies bother me. Wait. Did changing classes make me drop it? Are you... That's annoying. Alright, well, let's just get moving, chat. Now, we relax. And I drink some water. Okay. I was like, excuse me? Time we bring these boxes to Aporia to begin with. So was I. Okay. The final say what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. Jeez, Alize. What's up? Might even learn something interesting. We better learn something interesting. Oops. Everything's fine, chat. This is why I keep my mug in a giant, or my water in a giant heavy mug. Makes it near impossible to spill over. At least easily. Let's see, is this the last? Yeah, this is the last ether right here. Check what the junkmonger has down here. Let's see what this level 88 equipment looks like. Huh. It's a little funny looking. I don't hate this hat. That'd go really well with some kind of like steampunkish outfit for Mechanist, probably. Oh, it's that outfit. Okay. It's very steampunk all around, isn't it? That's not what I was expecting. There we go. What's the point of that? Domain of magic. Yeah, a little bit same style, a little bit. Nah. I'm trying to decide if it'd be good for a black mage outfit. I don't think so. I don't hate the boots. You get that brass in there no matter what. Okay. Hello, Theopoldin. So now we've met. It's good to see you again. Willing your father's no less, no less. There have to be 3 sets of documents in your delivery spout. You each take one. Sure. Hello. Thank you. It said Southern? Good answer. You? Those money from entertainment. It's a privilege to afford ourselves. Look at that. They believe in us, chat. They believe. Or at least they hope we succeed. There we go. Foreseeing an errand far below your ambitions, why even as a babe you struggled out of your swaddling clothes, and after that, thank you, comprising stories of our parents that we asked for. It's directed those who came aboard Nuncriff's Hope, lineage few can claim. Look, not in words, but his deeds, and defiance of spirits that choose to save the great and the small from the rising tide, was the true mark of our founder's virtue. God's no fortune on a cranky old goat, and so I'm sure your butt heads off enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts. He loves you to an embarrassing degree. Trying to get me into too much trouble. I need the form on my side. Poor guy. Brush purple. Please, cranky old goat. I have my hide. We can speak again later. I like he just calls him a cranky old goat. Hell, you three. Oh, Grahatia, what's up? Test requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. Can I spare the time? I think so. Proverbial hammer and anvil at a moment's notice. Fire with parts. Everyone needs flames and cocoa's forge to burn hotter. Statement to increase the amount of ether being funneled into its furnaces. Should be required 2 people to carry out safely. I can explain the process when you arrive. Down this way. Okay. I don't know, Chad. I'm getting maybe some dungeon vibes from this from what we're about to go and do. Just a feeling. Just a feeling. Let me see. Let me see. Am I correct? I think I'm correct because Wolf is in the region. Maybe, possibly. See, if Wolf was here for something besides doing a dungeon, I would have seen him by now. Just like lurking on top of a edge or being sneaky or something. Unless I've been blind and he has been doing that, which is also a strong possibility. That troll too near. Oh, it's not a dungeon. Damn. It's just playing freaking guard duty. Boo. In that case, let's guard duty this the right way, chat. It's not overkill, chat. Not at all. Oh, God. Alright, what you got, Grahatia? Here's something I've been considering. I share with everyone, yet you and only you have been to Elpis. Adamantite is a product of Allig, the Empire's Twilight Years effect. For to extend beyond the bounds of the world. Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. What was the heavens starts above? Perhaps the greatest was its intimist archaeologist, Amon, who was also technically Fandaniel. Yeah, did he remember his life as Hermes? It was a gross decadence of the inevitable decline of Allig that moved him on to resurrect Emperor Zand. Spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. Provided those languid souls with the means to free themselves of the mire of their own indolence. Had Zand not been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless? Mon was appalled by how those around him lived, could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning, but them sought that meaning, that hope in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyhow. The creation beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. Enough musing for now. Why don't we go see how Coco is getting on? Excuse me. Keep on riding, keep on riding. Oh, we're going all the way over there. Alright. I can't wait till we can fly around this place. Just to double check, that was the last of the ether currents, right? Yeah, so we're just waiting on the MSQ quest to give me the actual final ether current then. Not too bad. Stupid rock. Alright, sir, we did the thing. Bonds of adamantite. Hey, there it is. Found a recreational explosion. Can't prove it was premeditated. Get you gone. I have mistakes to make. Oh gosh. Well, let's go wait at the destination. This will be one of the last few quests here in the area chat. Before we do that, chat, because I've been sitting here for almost 4 hours, we're going to take a quick bathroom break. All right? Quick bathroom break, because I've been sitting here for quite some time. Let me get comfy. There we go. Perfect. All right. We will be back in just a few minutes, chat. I need to use the restroom. When I return, we will continue the MSQ. So don't go nowhere. Not that button. That button. We're kind of back. We're kind of back. Give me a minute. I did grab acquire. Did also acquire more caffeine. And some chips. And some of my homemade salsa. There we go. There we go, chat. Oocha. Whew. Fun fact, I think Echidna will be showing up. Or showing up will be waking up soon. So I'm curious to see what he does tonight. Are we getting near whatever cutscene he wanted to see? I'm actually curious.
All set, I take it?
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Cryo!
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Sounds like the adamantite has made its way here. Yum. Yum, 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 yum.
Forgive the intrusion,
The last
Master
one.
Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Is the commotion our special delivery?
Now,
I hope it
what might
is.
this delivery be? Oh.
Hell yeah. Holy cow.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
Everyone came through. Let's go.
Surely, these can't all be.
What? Even the sky pirates are here. From the Heavensward raids. Alliance raid.
Bleeding hellfire. They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
Fucking Kate Sith just standing on the, what is that, the prow, I think? Oh, Isocard.
A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. And a hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamant shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Watching those two go back and forth is very funny, honestly.
Stick to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party. Hancock and Saraban. We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may
Nice.
to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements.
Good job, Senri.
Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause.
Nice, nice.
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I
Wait,
thought instead to
intended?
go over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
Yep, that's the airship from the Stormblood Alliance raids.
Fortunately, our majestic associates have
Yep.
been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Nice. I think.
We funded the venture? When?
Wait. Oh no. Tataru? Oh no.
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Go Tataru!
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Oh yeah! She had been donating for a while, hadn't she? Little legend, yeah. Let's be real, Tataru's the real backbone of the Scions at this point.
Of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
Oh god. I have a feeling those two get along way too well, chat.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
A freaking gnat flying around. It's after my salsa.
Erenville.
Oh, Erenville! What a guy.
I received a letter from Cryle after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
I'm curious to see if Erenville is going to become like a long-term friend of the Scions. For like even for the next storyline, you know what I mean?
The whole of the guildship cooperated to
I'm curious.
ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Fucker Alpha and
What's
Omega
this
doing
about a
here?
ship that can fly to the moon?
Sid!
And why didn't you mention it?
Nero!
The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Honestly, so true though. Why was Sid not involved from the beginning?
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
We even got Alpha and Omega with us. Let's go.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
Okay.
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter.
Unsurprising.
What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
Let's go.
As you like as not suspect.
Hori Boulder,
we've
good to see you
also
again.
brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryle's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshires, treasure hunters, not least among them.
Nice, Idleshire. Let's go.
I know. Ah, the Gobbyfrock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
Fascinating.
Gosh.
I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
Seeing every connection we've made throughout the game leading up to this point.
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words.
You're welcome, Varshan.
'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere.
I would say, Midgard Summer and Omega are probably two of the best ideas, or like
out to my kin for consent.
the best beings to reach out for information about traveling through the expanse, because both of them came from other worlds, right?
As ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgr, however, responded favorably to the suggestion.
See? Hrisvelgr's alive!
My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, very well.
Oh, he woke up for a moment.
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales.
Ooh.
Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
The scales of Midgard Summer. Let's go.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Look at me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again.
Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no? 10, no? 14 bleeding percent.
14 bleeding percent!
Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Come on.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Come on, old man. Just say you're proud.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Oh.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children.
I wonder if Louis Swan knew about the
A naive hope,
the final days.
but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship.
This is why you let it autoplay the dialogue chat. Because the music transition right there was perfectly timed.
You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
Uh-oh.
Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians.
Love how she comes over and immediately throws him under the bus.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well.
Yeah?
I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger.
No, that's their fault. That is 100%. They're usually dragging me places, man. That's on them, not me.
Yours in particular.
Hey, hey.
I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion?
People are beginning to
Perhaps
look
you can spare a
confused.
few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
I guess I can go say hi. Oh my god, there's so many people. Come on, just let me choose one dialogue choice. And not have to talk to them all individually. Oh, there's no ... Moment of triumph is close at hand.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
I also just realized, whatever dungeon we're probably about to do, it's going to be going into the ethereal... Oh, Jesus Christ. The ethereal plane to hunt down Heidelin, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Don't worry about a thing. Thank you, Tataru. Off to Aporia. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Gosh. All right, let's head on down there, chat. Man, why is the nighttime music in Old Charlene so good? With Claire Lane, she's the key to the lift. You can send her down after me. Okay. Bunny rabbit. Coded secret, Thumazine. Seek the oddities with the stars, we embark on our journey to the heavens. Jeez. All right, let's get down there. Ooh, is it our starfaring vessel? Looks very cool, actually. Security limitation on freight capacity. To treat with her is not a simple feat. Okay. Are you prepared? Yes. God, that thing looks so cool. I want one, chat. Where am I going? Just the other side of the room, basically. I see. This must be where the thruster goes. I just realized I'm being a little bit silly here, chat. Oh, shit. I thought it said I could fly. Why can't I fly down here? What the heck? Oh, there's Wolf. How long have you been standing there, Wolf? There are no aether currents in here. That's bullcrap. in this facility. The device allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before in search of Hydaelyn's ever fainter echoes. Legs are numb. That's why have you been sitting there so long? You could have been off doing other shenanigans in the meantime. You could have at least sat down. Recall you with teleportation magics. Probably gonna be Kryl or Ishtola that stays behind. Yeah. We want to fight and you chose this one. Oh my gosh. Ouch. This is the underworld, our final resting place. Let's embrace its memory washed with the only purity of one's soul, or so we believe. But what if those memories within us, what became them, cast adrift the old times, and they leave for some? Oh no. I mean, oh yes, but oh no. For hatred or for love, do caution you to be wary, but also have faith. Chat. What if we poke a little bit of that washing away? Do you think it'll let us we'll get to recover some of Azam's memories? Maybe we'll straight up meet Azam down there. Oh shit. Oh, Wolf just died. We're gonna end up with this Valora. Oh my god, we did. That's hilarious.
All seems in order with the lens.
All right, boyos.
I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
I guess we're in this way. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going anywhere, chat. I just realized I actually have access to level 90 buttons. What the heck? Come on. We're going next this way. Alright, I'm running ahead. I'll be good for a moment. Don't worry about me. Arm's length. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, that's fine. Why is that one golden? Ilbird! You sucking sap sucking son of a duck. Mr. Sloppy himself. Did I get them all? I don't think I got them all. I got them all now. What are they doing? Oh, it's the Staff of Louiswa. Is it helping us? Interesting. Sloppy! Heckin' Ilbird. Livia the Undeterred. Okay. I see, I think. Yep. Easy enough. I'm glad I scooted over right there. I was watching those and I was like, Okay. Run, wolf, run! Ooh, that looked painful. Lord Gaius!
Follow the flow of ether.
Oh.
It will guide you. The
Oh,
ether is
God.
too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Whoa. Last one. Wait for the last one. Wait for the last one. There he is. Okay. All right, boys. We're schmoving. Alien Archon. Is that... Oh, that's Moonbreeda's, isn't it? Oh, I didn't touch it. Whatever. Oh, Harshafont! If we stand in here, do we get something? Ow! Worth. Let's fucking go. I'm safe right there? Yeah, I was good. Nice. Nice. Who are you? Put in the Unshakable. Alright. Oh, okay. That was a party wide. I wasn't sure. I see. All right. Fair enough. Shrapnel shell. Okay. We're doing good. Ooh, Shrapnel shell here is a little bit whack. Yeah, that's gonna be the side over here. Can I reach from here? No. Okay. Shrapnel shell again. Let's go. All right, cool, cool. Cool, boss. Oh, God. I can fly! That's not what I was expecting. Cool. Oh, wait, why am I the dance partner? Wait. Alright, let's get moving, team. There, guys. Arm's length. Extra healing for a moment. It's not the one I meant to use, but it's fine because I'll get all these uses out still anyway. Oh. Are we supposed to wait for her or are we chill? You keep going. Oh, I'm in Philia. Like how a couple of those are spirits of impatience, and it's like, yeah, I did just kind of run ahead of Benfilia for a amount, didn't I? Almost through this one, chat. All right. The Midnight Downwell. Is that Fan Daniel?
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons.
I mean, I guess technically it is. That's Amon, yeah. Sundered Soul, Amon the Undying. Dun, 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 dun.
Many faces have I worn, but this
I guess I'll stand over here like I normally would in this situation.
you will persist in this folly no longer.
Okay. Yeah, I was not paying enough attention to when those were going to trigger. Get away from Wolf. Strope. Oh, I see. I see what's happening there. Okay. Gotcha. Right Fraga Forte. Oh, his right, not my right. Duh. Bracing wind leaps from the pages of memory. Oh! I understand. Oh, feels bad, man. 07 assail. Stropays the coins. Screw this noise. All the way up here. I don't know why I had to do such big mental gymnastics for that part. Away just because it's a beam. It's not just a big explosion. How do you know? I see. Okay, I understand how you see that one. It's when those lines in the electricity reach the outside, that's when they go. Entract. That's a new one. Never mind. He just has it in a minute. Over here. I probably should have saved that, but whatever. This side. Oh, stop following me, Mr. DPS. I'm trying to stand away just in case there's a big explosion. Oh, I was not paying attention that time, actually. That would be over here. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Of course, Finn Daniel trying to stop us at the last moment.
Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies.
Delusions and lies. When he just leaves. Bum, ba-dum. Not that one. Give me this one. There you go, chat. There we go. Nice. Do, 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 do. All right, back into the cutscene, chat. Back into cutscene land. Oh, he's back. He didn't make it very far when he left.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Mon, can you leave us alone now? Please?
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
Yes.
Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy.
I can know.
Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Do you have any memories of Medion?
did you know that name?
I went back and met her. She was pretty chill. Okay, so this is definitely a version that has all the memories of Hermes, it sounds like. Which in theory means he should remember me if he's gone through the thing and had the blocker on his memories wiped. Yeah, there it is.
In Elpis. With them itself. The final pieces fall into place.
Saving the world, going pretty smoothly at the moment. We're about to drag Crystal Mom out of the Ethereal Sea, I think.
In my halcyon days,
Or at least get some information out of her.
Ammon, I was haunted by a dream.
I wanted to Grand Theft Moon the moon, you know? And drag it out to wherever Meteon ran off to, but I guess we're just going to take an arc instead.
Shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmett Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
He better be.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amara in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled.
The truth of since I found the truth.
I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth.
What is your truth, Amon? Let's hear it.
I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall. To become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception.
Excuse me, have you not met me?
If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution. That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end?
No, it has not.
Was this the only way?
Nope.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van Dam, still clinging to existence, I see.
Is that the body he was possessing?
Who championed death so fervently, unwilling to accept your
Shit, whose body was that he had piloted there for a little bit? Is it him? Oh shit, what's his name? It was Suyu's brother, right?
Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having
It totally is, yeah. Huh.
dance to another's tune.
What are you doing here, dude? I disliked you from the start.
Asahi.
Yeah, Asahi, you're stupid. Can you just stay dead?
To be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Oh, fuck off.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist.
Brother, why are you here?
But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
That's his reason for not getting swept away into hell? Really?
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
I mean, I guess I ain't gonna stop it, but still, what the heck? We'll find the answer together next time, Fandaniel.
even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was. For the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Bye, Fandaniel. Come on, Asahi. You're going in there with him. I don't want to deal with you right now either.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Hopefully he stays dead, chat. Hopefully.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Alright, let's go say hi to Crystal Mom, chat, shall we? I wonder, do you guys think Vana ever told Azim about us? Maybe we're about to find that out. There she is. Hi, Crystal Mom.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Whoa. We meet again, Vana. She does look a little bit different, but you can still tell it's her.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
God, they make her look so cool.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
What are you up to today, Echidna? Anything fun?
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
Big chillin', let's go. Hopefully you'll get to see me react to whatever cutscene you wanted to see today.
Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
How are we supposed to properly fight over there?
Meteon hath gathered the
Wherever
pain
she's
and
at.
despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose. And hope? as you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless.
Hmm.
And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light.
Aww.
For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
Oh no. Are we gonna have to fight Heidelin, chat?
Hark!
Oh, hells.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star,
Okay.
I ask of you this.
It's gonna be a trial too, isn't it?
Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
All right, let's do it.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
This better be a trial, chat.
In any case, we've come too far to back
Because
down now.
if it is, I already want to know what the extreme weapons look like.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
We do it here and there, Ishtola.
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Oh. Let's fucking do it, chat. The Mother Crystal. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting to fight Heidel in here. Fucking stab her. Where are you at, Echidna? Oh my gosh. Alright, alright, alright. Echidna, you jumping in on this fight? Or are you just gonna watch? You're drinking your coffee. Oh, that's true. I did throw a lot of mugs at you last night, didn't I? Ha. Wolfkind, here, I'm gonna look around actually, because I have a feeling I'm never coming back to this place. Can I jump off the side? No. There's so much coming up that you shouldn't be distracted from. These are the best parts of Endwalker now, yeah. Alright, alright. You keep drinking your unless Echidna says he's on his way in the next 15 seconds. I'm gonna start the thing. I don't think I have that much delay, so that should be fine. Alright. Oh, nice. Swear, you're logging in? Nice. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was sitting here during the lead up to that, and she started talking to she started mentioning some of this stuff, and I was like, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was like, oh fuck, this is gonna be a trial. Oh no, oh no. Eat my popcorn, chat. Get that bonus determination and vitality. Do 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 do. My brain's sitting here dying. Okay. Oh, you're both DPS. Okay. Let's go fine, right? Let's go fine. I'm trying to remember how the fight against Vina went when we were in the Unsundered time. And it's completely blanking for me. Completely. God, the music though. One second, chat. 1 second. Having that thing in the frame is kind of annoying. God, she looks so cool. Why does she look so cool? Here we go, chat. Oh gosh. Say if this is anything like previous expansions, we're going to get to the final zone and it's going to be more or less just a straight sprint around the map to get to whatever the final combat is, to get to the credits, right? Fulfilling some objectives, but no, like, there shouldn't be any side quests to distract us. We'll just pick up the Aether Currents as we go, and we'll be freaking done. I can get a screenshot too. Why not? Do. Okay, so remembering the fight against Vina, she was swapping between weapons, kind of like how Grahati has a tendency to. So I think it was 3 of them. She'll probably have 3 primary like modes that she'll enter, is my guess, throughout the fight, which will change her attack patterns depending on which one she's in. That is my guess. Past that, I have no idea what we're about to deal with. Just immediately kidnapped Echidna. There's Echidna. Mother. Oh no. See, chat, I'm not the one who considers her Crystal Mom.
Shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth. Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Alright.
Change of arms. May the test continue.
Change of arms. Yeah, she's swapping weapons. Dawn Mantle. She's... Fuck me. Okay, so she's a dancer. I have a feeling that's probably a tank stack. That was awesome. The other tank just let me die.
Hello there.
Hi, Evie. Oh, okay, so that's a backup. This is Radiance. Dawn Mantle is weapon change. This is Sword and Shield.
By blade.
Which is get out corners. Okay. I should have done that. Dawn Mantle. Dance.
We're near or far.
Fuck, I'll show you how it's done, guys, since you didn't want to stand with me last time. Shield, it's corners. Okay.
Crystals of light, to me.
Okay.
Here. The song of creation's end.
This is a knockback or a stand back?
Feel.
Which is a stand back. Okay.
The sorrow of hope's demise. Think.
Oh. Poor Kidna died there. Beat up this one for now. Because fuck that.
Follow your light.
Okay.
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Okay, Batman.
Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By crystal light.
Crystallize. Dawn Mantle, changing weapons. Shield and staff. Okay, so let's stand back.
Refulgence eternal.
I see. This is Radiance. Crystallize. Dawn Mantle. Dancer.
We're near or far.
Okay, easy enough. Holy shit, I actually got... Brother, I swear to God. Okay, I would say if he doesn't stand with me again, I'm gonna be pissed. Also, I can't believe I managed to get heckin' enmity back from him there. Without even trying to. Subpar Helion. Stepping back. I see. It's a Dawn Mantle, Sword and Shield, so back up.
By blade.
Oh, I don't know if I triggered that. I think I triggered that a bit late, unfortunately. Sorry, kid, and I tried. Radiant Halo. Just a party-wide light wave. I see. Oh god, that's a weird angle. Dawn Mantle. What's got next? That one's get away and spread out. Okay. Light wave is the big waves again, I think. There goes. Mantle. What have we got? Stand inside, then we'll have to separate real fast. Light waves again. Another multi-stack. Yeah, I probably deserve that. That's fine, though. Sorry, guys. Man, these light waves are a pain in the butt, aren't they? Good. Dawn mantling. Oh, somebody died. One of our healers died. Yikes. Brother! Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, that was whack.
At last, man has the strength to.
So we're chat. I think we just killed Heidelin. So we're officially stronger than the person who originally gave us our blessing. Stabber? I don't have a stab emote. Maybe in the cutscene, Echidna. Maybe in the cutscene.
No, this can't be happening.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature.
Hi, Digi. Who's this baddie? That's Crystal Mom.
The Mother Crystal. Our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words.
Get 10 of them.
Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
Oh. Is this?
I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Is Hydaelyn really going to disappear here? Is that... Like, I get it and all, but like, ugh. I'm not happy about it, Trap.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the Crystal of Azum, yes?
Yeah, we still have it.
As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the
Mastery
crystal,
over matter,
granting
form to the
thee
formless.
mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this.
That's
When the
Waves
way
playing, isn't
forward
it?
is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
Burning deeper into our days.
With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
Oh. We'll find her a wave and
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
I'd like to set this right within the realms of bittersweet, chat. Right there within the realms of bittersweet. Bye, Mom. With your soul as deep as you wind, can neither see nor hear you. They didn't give me quite a fright when the world happened. Crystal Mom gave us one last trial. You want to say Heidelin is... Oh... Here you go, Living Way. You do your thing, Captain. Work congregates the despair of countless stars. To word that without both of them there would be no Exodus. Nevertheless, I beg you to honor the agreement we made. You're in the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. Oh gosh. Emperor Genius needed data to make the necessary calculations, may as well take advantage of it. Ye gods. Crazy heckin' little bunny rabbits, chat. Man, for our own power, our strength to have surpassed that of even Heidelin is Ay, ay, ay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, goodness. I can't help but feel like we probably wouldn't have the most restful sleep after that. You know what I mean? Like, we just had to beat up Crystal Mom. Okay.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least.
Is that Emmett Selk again?
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are. Drifting along instead.
I think it is. Emmett Selk,
well.
what are you doing? I'm trying to sleep right now.
And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Gathered the rostrum, either along with the others. Okay. Up top we go, chat. This is Psychopath, not only sleep fully clothed with your boots on too. You're right. I need to go make a pajama glamour later, don't I? Yeah, that's fair. A pajama glam. Woo. Echidna. Join the free company. On our way to the final zone. I'm curious to see what this zone is like. You sleep in full combat armor / plate. That's true. That's true. You're related to Space Marines and shenanigans, right? And I don't think they know how to leave their armor. I'm pretty sure it's attached to their bodies. Veritable Ultima Thule. Absolutely stunning. Oh gosh. Look for you, I have an equally excellent answer. Myriad other facilities have limited greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars, and Mother Crystal may not possess enough ether to bear so massive a vessel. Integrate our hyper hopper into your ether burner. Should be able to fire things up and jump away to the end of the universe in no time. Kindus sleeps on the armor stand. And then you guess given stature and all. In the 11th hour should proffer another means by which we may seek salvation. We be fools to dismiss it out of hand. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacius. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. We're not listening when we say we are born of Hadland's love for Aetheris and its people. If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. Aww. Ha! It's Urion J's fault! Dun, 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 dun. Couldn't stop us if you tried. Have necessary components transported via the Tower of Babil. Let me out. Oh god, I could make that jump. I'm actually surprised I could make that. Dun, dun. Alpha note. Purpose brave Dynamis governs all. Highly was worthy of Charles' little weight. Tataru! Don't worry, Tataru. I don't think we need money where we're going. Uh-oh, we're being borrowed, chat. That's never a good sign. To the Agora. Uh-oh. Tataru's got something for us, chat. Which part is the Agora? Down there? Here, I might as well just jump. Whee! Woo! Was that Bunny Route's name Cheating Way? Sir? Gotta kind of run around. Alright, what you got, Tataru? Oh. People do it alone. And listening to the world's finest artists, if I complete my career-defining masterpiece. Just begging to be seen to help some Thavnarians shop here in Charlayan. Oh. Huh. So Tataru has started her own boutique. Fascinating. Oh no. Oh no, what's about to happen? Did not expect to find you here. Who's it? Oh. It's Vertra. Kind of. This work on the thing. Simulacrum 2 will stay in Charlayan while overseeing matters at Razatan. Sense of normalcy to their lives, bless them with newfound purpose, we support themselves in the troubled times. Called the Star, the last bastion of hope. The flame of every other star encountered had likely been extinguished. The boundless dark, the brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey into the heavens to protect that light. Would that Ahawan would be alive to see it? True. I give up hope, and neither must you. Anybody else gonna come and bother us? What is going on right there, chat? You'll flavor this wasteland of taste. You're gonna go to the cafe place down by the water. Who said that? Oh, it was him. I see him. What's your name again, dude? Mainland. That's what it is. I'm waiting on Tataru. This cafe, less Charlene delicacy, simply lacking in every aspect. Yeah, go to the last stand, dude. I'm not gonna torture him with Archon Loaf. These little scenes are always so strange. Alright, who's next? They're still struggling, that's nice. Is that RJ and Tataru I spy? Oh, it's you. What do you want? What do you want? Hi, Hancock. Do 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 do. Tries to find the front lines to deliver us from ruins. We have confidence it will succeed. Ba-da-da-dun-da-da-dun. Hello, Hancock. It was a grand celebration in your honor at the inn. Accommodation quite costly, given the prestigious establishment. You're going to be honored to foot the bill. Where will there be lemon cakes? Do 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 do. Even drawing Tataru's ire. You fool, Hancock. Yeah, go, go. Dun 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 dun. All right, are we done yet? Are we going to be greeted by every single person we've ever met in the game? Hi, Wedge. Hi, Biggs. Artisan looking thing you ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Nice. Rendering Nero speechless is actually incredibly impressive. Good thing too is how he does it. His knack for brightening your day by just being there. Bum, ba, dun, dun. Keep believing for a brighter future. Thanks, Biggs. One foot with even more adventure. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I got to hear on that note, which I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Good job, Tataru. Dun, 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 dun. All right, what do you got for me, boss? I do remember her. Yeah, haven't we met before? Yeah, I remember her. Friends find gainful employment in this foreign land. Naturally feel fear. I'll deal with that right now. Dun, dun. Make your new garments as durable as possible. Hearts and souls of your confidence will keep you safe in the battle to come. Thanks, Tataru. Once it's learned, you can't have one without the other. Well, I promise to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. Aww. Dun-dun. Varsarud. Job specific gear. Oh. Level 89. These items will no longer be synced. For the gear can be died upon completion of world quests associated with said job. Oh, interesting. Okay, there's already some, like, pretty cool looking stuff in here, chat. That's where you got your bard top. Oh. Oh, there's so many bits of cool armor in here, chat. That dancer? Yeah, it is dancer. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody wearing that. Whoa! That looks awesome, chat. Is that Summoner? Yeah, it is Summoner. Black Mage. Red Mage. And Painter. Oh. Huh. Oops. So I'm getting very distracted by like new clothing options, guys. You're gonna have to get over it. Do 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 do. What's the last one? Healer? Huh. I don't hate scholars. Do 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 do. Cool. Very, very cool, chat. Speak with Kryl. Nope. Nope, I don't care. I don't know what it is. I don't care what it is. Dun, 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 dun. Embarrassment over looking over books. Pay visit to Levelier. Sounds like we're just doing a big ol' run around before we go to the final zone. It's already 8:10. Alright, I believe, chat. I believe.
Your business with Tataru is finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Not much, considering I'm pretty sure she pays most of our bills.
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
I believe in us. I believe. Oh, I should have told him to make sure he brings enough ammunition.
Is aught the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still.
Chips.
Aye. We will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness.
New hobbies.
In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change.
I'm not gonna lie. All this is really making it sound like
traveling the world.
Like they could.
The wind blows.
They're making it sound like they could have left the game after this conclusion and been happy with it.
Journey for journey's sake.
You know what I mean?
It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world.
Obviously, there's going to be more. There's
I
another
will accompany
expansion that's out and another one coming out.
Of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
But they really do make this
well,
the end of a story.
improvement is relative.
You know what I mean?
You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Thancred!
What of you, Ishdola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return,
Very
I
good.
will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
Hey, Thancred. Hey, Thancred.
And what of thee?
Thancred.
What
Reen
wouldst
has a
thou
girlfriend
receive at
now.
duty's end?
Me? I got more adventuring to do, you saps.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
The future of the star. Oh. Jeez. Alright. To Alice and Alphino. Yeah, looks like they're back there. Oh, one of them is. Excuse me, who are you and what have you done with my Estinian? I'm just plain weird, chat.
Oh.
I'm just checking in on everybody before the final
So you were worried
departure.
that the Levia household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see.
Even Estinian has casual
My mother
wear?
wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Weird. Doesn't feel right.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Estinian.
Well, I for one thought you held your own.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, Family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Later, Alphino.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
I'm trying to speed him up a little bit, guys.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alphino.
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
What?
Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
You would never want to forsake a friend, Alphino. I'm not thanking these sapsuckers. Poor Stinian will die of cringe if I do.
No, I'm not. And I'm proud of that.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Alright, off to see your sister, Alphino. Alize! This way. Oh, there's Pudding Way. Hey, Pudding Way, did you ever get a hold of any pudding? But I persevere. I believe in you, Pudding Way. I believe. Alzate, Gratia. You two doing alright? Oh my gosh. They look like they're passing out. They are, in fact, passed out. Never mind. I mean, I should clearly just walk away and let them sleep, right? Probably catch a cold with the snow coming down. Oh god, Kryle's about to find the three of us passed out, getting snowed on.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness.
I need to oil my chair, chat.
Everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over.
It's very squeaky now.
From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this.
Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Will do, Kryl. Oh shit, Graha's waking up.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What are you... What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Is she just gonna leave?
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way
Why was
to
she
prepare for
threatening
battle.
me? Why didn't she threaten Grahatia? Why me? Alize, we're supposed to be besties.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
I was sitting down for a nap too.
And you?
It's a secret. Just gotta confuse them and said chat. Works every time. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, back to the Baldasian Annex. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. That night, at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. The Royal... Why the Royal Menagerie? Huh? Xenos? Yo, man, I know this is where we confronted you in the past and beat the crap out of you. What are you doing? What are you doing, dude?
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Ow.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
Oh shit. He's actually thinking about what Alize said to him, chat.
And what was it that you sought in me?
And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning.
How often have we thus assembled?
Quite a bit
combine
recently,
our
huh?
knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loperites naturally will be commanding the vessel.
Good job, Loperites.
They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
It all circles back around to Ultima, chat.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Yes. No room for doubt in my mind.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Thanks, Kryl.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here.
Uh-oh.
Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Aw, thanks, Tataru. We will. You can count on it. Excuse me. The map teaching of Galef Baldasian will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred. Look beyond them and there find true strength. I'm almost there. Almost only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and cornhole. Got him. Can I fly down here at all? Yeah, I can fly up down here. Just not once I actually get down inside, right? Yep. Woo! Wee! Ah! Blip boop. Quay. Thanks, guys. Alright, let's do it, chat. Let us head to the ends of the universe.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
Sid.
But we did it. We finished the ship.
I just want to point out, Nero hasn't said a single word.
It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Through and through.
I love how he shows up, puts the finishing touches on it, and immediately stamps his name on it. Freaking Sid.
For everything. Don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do.
Sure thing, Sid.
So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order.
TARDIS. No.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration.
Argos.
And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions,
Oh, we already have one of those.
there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars.
He's going to name it Heidelin, or he's going to name it after Louisoix.
Had the Archon Louisoix not fought to protect this world, and in so doing,
Louisoix, okay.
laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely
The self-same
home.
fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us.
The starship Ragnarok.
Oh, alright. You know what? That's... That's a pretty good name. Final Fantasy VIII reference, yeah.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Oh, what the fuck? It's the card. What do you want? I don't. Oh my god, there's so many people. Why are all the beast tribes here too? I've already said my goodbyes. What more do you want?
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolutely
It is
logistical
shattered into
nightmare.
tiny shards, feeding into the engine.
A brilliant idea came to me. We
They
convert.
can transport themselves. We're gonna summon it?
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Huh.
Care to explain? As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in...
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concept.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it, a derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to...
Okay.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's
Primal's
faith,
pure form and greater
summoning as it was
obedience.
intended, one might say.
Indeed.
Dun, 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 dun.
Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics. She forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing
Your
our
deities
friend's
using the
faith,
Mother Crystal power and send them to the Ragnarok.
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Ah, we'll be fine, Alize.
Right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlian Tome,
Others in
beings
ones
thus
believe.
created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to... In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best...
There's a tempering. I mean, if you're doing this with Zodiac, I feel a little tug. You think we'll be safe enough? If it was a being on the...
Truth be told, I do not
Oh,
understand
gosh.
the intricacies of this plan. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the...
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
Cool, I think.
May we have a moment?
Sure.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars.
A cell phone?
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
Okay, cool.
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. Be safe, all of you.
Interesting.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order. So I'll go ahead and board.
We'll see you inside, Living Way.
Fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well.
Dun, 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 dun. How do I get on? Over there? Let me in, Captain! Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Will you set aside sufficient time? Sure. Sure, I guess I will. Oi! Yo, Sleeping Way, what are you doing?
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Just a moment.
It's incredible.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
No.
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site.
That was fast.
The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
Yeah, sure.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. A burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
With feeling. Come on, chat, with gusto. Are you ready? No, I'm issuing it. Screw Alpha No. Fire the engines! Haha!
Engage!
Thank you, Sleeping Way. Whoa! That's dope as shit! Chat! My fantasy RPG is going to space! Ifrit, Titan. The Lakshmi? Something like that? A fucking Leviathan and the bug dude and the Dargon and King Moogle Mog Garuda.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Oh, you'll get over it, Garuda. Lord of the Revel.
So, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter,
Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
Oh. Ah, look who it is! Shit, what's his name? It's the big sky whale.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
Bismarck, that's the one.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Let's go. Good job, Wanho. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're on our way, chat. Thumbs can lift boulders now.
Still in one piece? Good.
Good.
Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
What's our time to destination?
Values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
Mapping way. How long is a carrot in terms of time, please?
Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule.
Yes, alright,
Lest you
Wando.
wonder, the place is not a
Lacey,
star,
not
but
you too.
a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway.
Hi, Lacey. Welcome in.
From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
Hello there.
How did Naina's 3D stream go?
So, in conclusion,
Was it
we'll
scuffed?
only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice.
It was actually scuffed halfway through. Aww.
But it'll be your paws on the ground.
All right, Wando. I see how it is.
But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Hydaelyn believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves.
Give me that for a second.
Just don't do anything I wouldn't. Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours.
Gotcha, living away.
Personally,
Battery problems? Oh, that makes sense.
smash the button to bits. And you should as well.
Understood.
Especially given it's her first time messing with it, as far as I'm aware. Should be ending in a
I
moment.
suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
I love how I mentioned scuff, and Wando immediately does as much as he can to make my stream hard to watch. Aside from that, it went fantastic. Let's go.
What is this?
If I wasn't streaming myself, I would have hung out.
Something is...
Listen to me from the Matrix. How dare you? What?
Greetings.
What is she doing here? Oh, fuck. Meteon, hi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Do you still want to be friends?
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters?
I did. Me, right here. Wave hand. It's been a long time.
I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
Sorry, we don't accept deliveries at our store. We prefer pickup.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control.
Isn't he, is it a god?
There is no logic nor meaning in it.
Maybe?
You think there is.
Yeah?
Convince
No?
yourselves.
Yeah?
But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
Yikes, as usual, chat.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
Is that Thancred of all people holding on the best here? Good job, Thancred.
By the Fury.
Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination.
Yay.
This is Ultima Thule.
Yeah, can I take a peek?
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Whoa.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Holy heck almighty.
So, let them bring it to a close.
Is that a Dargon?
Let the curtains fall upon this. The final chapter in the tale of the star.
Sea of Stars, Ultima Thule.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
A dead world, yeah. That's what it seems like, Wanho. Jeez. Damn, Wolf even took his mask off for this? What the heck? Okay, yeah, sorry. Are those Dargons? Oh. Oh my god, there's 3 of those. Wait, they're fringe-shaped. I'm sorry, what? That one's not. All Ein's kin? Apparently there's a friendly dragon out here. It's already past 9 o'clock. I hate to do it, guys. But I might have to push off finishing the expansion till tomorrow. Because with, like, the length of cutscenes and whatnot, it's going to be at minimum 2 hours, you know? People have been here, yeah. Are those dragons strong? I mean, they're level 89, so they're pretty decently strong. The battle. This one has been experienced in a single sitting, yeah. Here's the thing, I just don't want to have to rush my way through it because I want to be able to look around and everything. And I also still want to be able to get a full night's sleep. So, chat, what we're going to do is we're gonna go until I get to that crystal right there, because I think that's where we're going. And then we'll probably go and finish up for the evening, just so I have a place to fast travel to. Of course, the Stinian took the high ground. Heck, there's like things all the way up there. Jeez and rice. This place is crazy. Nope. It's crazy already. Josh, leaving me exhausted. Aw, Alize. I felt it too when I was near that thing. Wait, can they not see it? They can't see the Dargons? Huh. The background music is missing. Yeah. So strange. Alright. I'm gonna head straight up towards the crystal, chat. So weird. Quest. Oh, that it is at the moment. Yeah. I know the crew's going to probably drag us up here towards this in a moment, but I just want to hit it up first. Because I am hungry. I am slowly getting tired. And I do work tomorrow, chat, because it is Sunday. I have a feeling they might not be able to see these white dragons. I'm going to say there's a non-zero chance that our friends won't be able to see these dragons either. That's not what to do. Either way, chat, we are in fact going to go ahead and finish up here for the evening. As I said, I do work tomorrow. I have stuff to do before I go to bed. And it is past 9 o'clock. So, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you aren't already, drop a follow for more shenanigans. We are here 5 to 6 days a week, playing all sorts of fun games. And we will be back tomorrow to properly and finally finish out Final Fantasy XIV Online Endwalker. Tomorrow we will be finishing Endwalker for sure. That, like, the base, or sorry, base Endwalker, we will be finishing it. I am excited to see how the game ends. I really am. I want to see how this game ends up finishing up. 6 more hours? Yeah, right, Wanho. Yeah, right. I think I'm going to go ahead and raid you guys out towards Digi, who was in here harassing us earlier. So we'll go harass Digi back a little bit. Okay. There we go. So, chat, make sure you give Domi Digitalis some good old RJ love for me. And I hope you all have yourselves a fantastic evening, a wonderful time zone, and a glorious, glorious rest of your weekends. As I said, we'll be back tomorrow to finish Endwalker, the base Endwalker. And then, yeah, that'll be the plan for tomorrow. Everybody, have yourselves a good one. I'll see you next time. Whooshy whoosh. Outro go. Goodbye. Good night.